Welcome, baseball fans, to tonight's Heart of Iowa Conference matchup against the visiting South Hamilton Hawks taking on the hometown Nevada Cubs. Lineups for tonight: on the mound for Nevada, Connor King. He'll face the following South Hamilton lineup. Leading off, playing shortstop, will be Preston Vanderpool. Batting second, doing the catching tonight, is Jordan Johnson. Batting third, playing third base, number 7, Owen Duns. Cleanup duties tonight go to the starting pitcher, that's Landon Sogard. Batting fifth, playing first base, number 3, Andrew Jensen. Batting sixth, center fielder, number 9, Braden Young. Batting seventh, playing right field, number 6, Connor Deppie. Batting eighth on second base will be number 16, Tyler Shatner. And batting ninth, playing left field, Landon Groof. Cubs in the field: Connor King on the mound. Behind the plate, Anthony Eaton. Easton Gray at third. Cole Beving at short. Drake Henson at second. Sam Hansen at third. In left field, Clay Franzen. Center field, Jackson Burlage. And in right, Jaden Grimm. Tonight's action getting started a little bit early, trying to beat the storms that are predicted to come through later tonight. So thanks for joining us early. About to get ready for first pitch action.
Leading off the top of the first inning for the Hawks, shortstop, number 12, Preston Vanderpool.
Preston Vanderpool gets things started here for South Hamilton. First pitch, swinging, drives that in right field. Grimm goes back on his horse, gets underneath it, makes the catch. One pitch, one out for the Cubs.
Catcher, number 14, Jordan Johnson.
That brings to the plate the catcher. Left-handed swinging Jordan Johnson.
This one is open or closed?
Closed.
Okay. Can I get you guys anything?
I'm good, thank you.
King starting off with the curveball there up top for ball one. Johnson hitting an even 300 so far this season. South Hamilton enters tonight play with a 2-4 record. Pitch is low. Ball 2. They come in having lost 3 straight, losing to South Hardin last night, 15-14. That ball was fouled back and out of play for strike 1. And then suffered 2 conference losses to, actually 3 conference losses: West Marshall, Perry, and Greene County. 2-1's our count. Just underway here. Top of the first. Swinging, chopper towards first. Sam Hansen takes a step back, fields it, beats Johnson to the bag for out number 2. Hansen had to take a step back. I'm not sure how to play the bounce off the lip of the grass.
Third baseman, number 7, Owen Duns.
Makes the play in a race to the bag. He wins it for out number 2. Brings up third baseman, number 7, Owen Duns. Duns leads the Hawks with a .438 average. First pitch, swinging, fouled straight back, strike 1. Connor King on the mound for the Cubs. It's his third start. It's 0-2 on the season. Fastball. Straight back and out of play for strike 2. 2 outs here, top of the first. Wind blowing out to left field tonight. 0-2 pitch on the way. Curveball upstairs, ball 1. One-two pitch on the way. Fastball swung on, popped up, Shortstop Bevin calling for it, drifts behind third base, right on the edge, and makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for the Hawks. Cubs head to the home half of the first inning here, they with no score. Tonight's batting lineup for the Cubs. Leading off, playing center field, is Jackson Burlage. Batting second, shortstop Cole Beving. Batting third tonight, behind the plate, that is number 3, Anthony Eaton. Cleanup duties tonight go to the second baseman, Drake Hinson. Batting fifth, designated hitter Gabe Kramer. Gabe will be batting for Sam Hansen, playing first base. Batting sixth, playing third base, is number 2, Easton Gray. Batting seventh, and on the mound, Connor King. Batting eighth in right field is Jaden Grimm, and batting ninth, left fielder Clay Franzen. Landon Sogard is on the mound for South Hamilton. Fourth appearance for Sogard. He's got a 1-1 record, 4.90 ERA. Does have 14 strikeouts in the year.
Starting things off with the Cubs here in the bottom half of the first. Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Left-handed hitting Jackson Burlage will start things off for the Cubs here in the bottom of the first. Burlage leads the team with a .550 batting average, .625 on base percentage. Looks at the first pitch, outside, ball 1. Cubs come in tonight with a record of 4-3 overall. Swung on, drifting towards the gap in left center, over, making a long run. Left fielder can't get it. Roof. Burlage trying for 3, slides under the tag, makes the catch. That ball was slicing away from the center fielder, Young. Roof just about got to it, but couldn't quite stretch out to make the catch. Rolls all the way to the wall with Burlage's speed. He beats the relay throw in for a stand-up triple. Give the Cubs their first base runner and brings to the plate shortstop Cole Beving. Off-speed pitch. In there for strike 1. Swung on, popped up to center field. Back goes Young. This should be deep enough to score Burlage. He tags. Here's the throw to the plate. And not in time. Burlage scores standing up. So Cole Beving gets the job done. His sacrifice fly scores Burlage for the first run of the game. Puts the Cubs up 1-0 here, bottom of the first.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Brings to plate the catcher, to junior Anthony Eaton. First pitch inside, ball 1. Eaton hitting .333 on the year. Swung on, popped up straight back and out of play for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here, bottom of the first. Cubs lead 1-0. Game got underway a little bit early for those of you who joined us late. 1-1 pitch low in the dirt. Ball 2. That one hits the outside corner. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, driven up the middle, center field. That'll be a single for Eaton. Cubs have the second runner of the game on.
Second baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Brings up the second baseman for the Cubs. That's sophomore Drake Hinson.
Courtesy runner at first with the count, number 27. Calvin Francis.
Calvin Franzen's the courtesy runner on first for Eaton. So one out here, runner on first. Cleanup batter Drake Hinson steps in. Drake's hitting .227 this year. First pitch roped into left field. That's a sharp single. Oh, they're going to say, I guess they're going to call no pitch, a balk. That's too bad. That was a well hit single. But instead, no pitch. So Franzen will go down to second. Hinson will dig back into the box. No balls, no strikes. One out here, bottom of the first. Cubs have a runner on second. They lead 1-0 over the visiting South Hamilton Hawks. Pitch. That curveball drops in there nicely for strike one. Play it first, in time. Off the pitcher, he's going to call timeout. Coach is going to come in and check on Sogard. They're going to give Sogard a couple practice pitches, try to get loose after that line drive hits. One pitch, he says he's okay, so 2 outs now.
Designated hitter for the Cubs is number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Brings up the DH tonight. That's Gabe Kramer Jr. This will be his 4th varsity at bat for Gabe. He has been ripping it up on the JV side. From the stretch, first pitch, chopper down the line. Here comes Franzen home. Third baseman Dunn's long throw. Off the first baseman's glove. Jensen, he had a stretch. Kramer was motoring down the line. Dunn's made a good play charging the ball, fielded it cleanly, had to hurry his throw. Just a touch, just carried on him. So that scores Franzen from third, puts Cubs up 2-0 now. Brings to the plate the third baseman, Easton Gray. Gray hitting .263 this year. Off-speed pitch drops in there for strike one. So infield single for Kramer. Scores Franzen from third. Cubs lead 2-0 here, bottom of the first. Outside, ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Cub third baseman. Cubs lead 2-0 here, bottom of the first. Kramer on first. Connor King on deck. One set, pitch, high and outside, evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Small lead for Kramer at first. That one's hit into left field. It's going to drop for a single. Takes a weird hop, but Groof manages to collect it. Get the ball in quickly to keep Kramer at second. Two strike hitting by Easton Gray produces a single to left.
Pitcher, number 7, Connor King.
Brings up the pitcher tonight. That's number 7, Connor King. King and Junior. Looking to help his cause here with the runner on second. 2 outs, runners on first and second. First pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike here. 2 outs, bottom of the first. Lone in the dirt. Nice stop by Johnson. Keeps the runners where they're at. 1 ball, 1 strike now. To the batter, King. Pitcher facing pitcher here. Bottom of the first. Set the pitch. Swung on. Towards the gap at second. Under the glove of Schachtner. Kramer comes around to score. Opposite field hitting there for Connor King. Scores Kramer from second. Comes 3rd run of the inning. Pushes Gray all the way over to 3rd. So with 2 outs.
The runner at first for the Cubs, number 9, Colton Peterson.
Brings up the right fielder, number
Coming to play,
10.
right fielder, number 10,
Jaden Grimm. Courtesy runner on first for the pitcher King is Colton Peterson. Jaden Grimm getting the start tonight. Just his 2nd varsity start on the year. Here goes the runner. Throw fake to the pitcher. Oh, he tries to fake, but it throws it straight into the ground, loses the grip. But Gray not able to go anywhere. Got timeout on the field as coach walks out to settle down his pitcher. Three nothing's our score here, bottom of the first. Coach Swenson out to the mound. He's trying to pump up his infielders here. Two outs, Cubs looking to add to their total. They got runners on second and third. It's courtesy runner Peterson on second, Easton Gray on third. Up to bat is Jaden Grimm. Grimm looking for his first varsity hit on the season. Landon Sogard on the mound for Southampton. First pitch swinging, popped up to right field. Drifting back and underneath it, making the play is Deppy for the out number 3. So the Cubs send 8 to the plate, score 3 runs on 4 hits, no Hawk errors, and 2 runners left. After 1 complete, our score is Nevada Cubs 3, South Hamilton Hawks 0. Due up for the Hawks here in the top of the second will be the 4, 5, 6 hitters Sogard, Jensen, and Young. Getting ready for second inning action here. Leading off for South Hamilton is number 4 hitter. That's pitcher Landon Sogard. First pitch swinging, chops to Gray at third, one hopper. He pumps, throws across the diamond in time for out number 1. One pitch, one out. Just like inning number 1. Bring to the plate the first baseman, number 3, Andrew Jensen.
First baseman, number 3, Andrew Jensen.
Jensen, a junior, hitting .333 on the year. Left-handed batter right up on the plate. One out here, bottom of the second. Cubs lead 3-0. Or I'm sorry, top of the second. Cubs lead 3-0. Wind up, 1-0 pitch, low and in the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing on top of that for strike 1. King does have 10 strikeouts on the year. That one's inside. 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike to the junior first baseman. Inside, ball 4. So South Hamilton has their first base runner of the game. 1 out walk brings up the center fielder, number 9, Braden Young.
Center fielder, number 9, Braden Young.
Young, a junior, hit .318. Jensen with a modest lead there at first. First pitch swinging, foul back, strike 1. Three nothing's our score here, top of the second inning. Cubs lead. Fastball upstairs, ball 2. Or I'm sorry, 1-1. Evens count, 1-1. Nice looking curveball there from King. Puts him ahead of the batter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Stays outside. Evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cubs come in tonight with a 2-game winning streak. Having wins this week against Iowa Falls Alton 4-3 and Greene County 7-4. There's throw over to first. Jensen's back in time. King checks the runner on first. Sets, here's the pitch. It's outside. Count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Hawks center fielder. And the pitch swung on, pops straight up and out of play. Young will have another shot. Try this again. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on. That's hit towards the gap and right center. Burlage and Grimm go back. That's going to get to the wall. Grimm bobbles it, comes up throwing. Jensen got a late jump. So he's going to hold up on third. So the one out double by Young puts runners at second and third.
Right fielder, number 6, Connor Debbie.
Brings up the right fielder, number 6, Connor Debbie. First pitch swinging, pops it straight up. Cole Bevan calls for it. Makes the catch on the infield grass. That'll be out number 2.
Second baseman, number 16, Tyler Schechter.
Bring up the second baseman, number 16, Tyler Schechter. Schechter, a senior, hitting .250. 2 outs, runners on second and third. Ooh. That was just a little too high. Good looking breaking pitch. Called ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Delivery. Fastball low, ball 2. Two and 0 now. Count. 2 outs here, top of the second. Cubs lead 3-0, but South Hamilton is threatening. Connor King from the windup and the pitch. Swung on, popped straight up, but back out of play. 2 balls and a strike now to the Hawks' second baseman. That one's right down the pipe for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2s are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the second. 3-0's our score of the Cubs. That's a pretty breaking ball. Gets Schechter looking. That's the first strikeout of the game for Connor King. Comes at a good time. That closes the inning. Hawks get no runs. They do get 1 hit. No Cub errors and 2 runners left on. So 1.5 in the books. Cubs still lead 3-0. Due up for the hometown Nevada Cubs will be the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, Franzen, Burlage, and Beving. Starting things off here in the bottom of the second for the Cubs will be the number 9 batter. That's left fielder Clay Franzen. Franzen, a sophomore, hitting .294 this year. First pitch gets a piece of it, sends it back to the netting for strike 1. Swings over top of that, finds himself in a hole now, 0-2. Franzen, the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the second. Cubs lead 3-0. Swung on, gets the barrel on it, but pops it back. Johnson gives chase, but that's going to go out of play. Cubs scored 3 in the bottom of the first off 4 hits. He sent 8 batters to the plate. 0-2 pitch on the way. That's in the dirt, low, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Bottom of the second. Leadoff batter in the bottom of the second. Swung on, little excuse me swing. Back goes shortstop Vanderpool, who makes the catch. Fly out to the shortstop for out number 1, brings to the plate the
Center field,
leadoff hitter.
Number 23, Jackson Burlage.
That's the leadoff hitter, junior Jackson Burlage. Burlage led off the game for the Cubs with a triple. Opposite field, left center gap. Kind of a backdoor curveball there. Drops in for strike 1. First triple of the year for Burlage. He calls time. Step back in. Pitch from Sogard on the way. Swing and a miss. Sogard lost his footing there. Appears to be okay. O2 pitch on the way. Inside check swing towards slow roller. Dunn's on third. Burlage with his speed beats it out. Kind of a check swing off the handle, but the grass just ate it up. Dunn's coming in charging hard, but not in time with Burlage's speed. Jackson gets his second hit of the game, infield single. So with 1 out, runner on first, brings up the shortstop, Cole Beving. Beving drove in Burlage with a sacrifice fly to right field, his first at bat for an RBI. He looks at the first pitch for ball 1. There goes the runner, pitches inside ball, throws just a tad late. Nice throw down there by Johnson. Kind of the shortstop side of the bag, which tried to slap tag, but not in time as Burlage steals second. So Cubs have a runner in scoring position now. Two balls, no strikes. Count. 1 out. Swung on. Popped up. First baseman Jensen drifts over, makes the catch in foul territory for out number 2.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
So with 2 outs, stepping into the batter's box will be the number 3 hitter tonight. That's catcher Anthony Eaton. Junior had a single in his first at bat, sharp single up center field. Came around to, well, courtesy runner came around to score. Runner on second, that's Burlage. Curveball stays upstairs for ball 1. Cubs lead 3-0 here, bottom of the second, 2 outs. Landon Sogard on the mound for South Hamilton. Anthony Eaton at the plate for the Cubs. There goes Burlage, third. Throw down, plenty of time. Oh, they're going to call him safe. Coach Swenson's going to go out and question that. That throw was down there in plenty of time. Third baseman Dunn had the ball in his glove waiting for Burlage to slide. gonna say that he avoided the tag. It's safe. Well, Cubs catch a break there. We'll call that a good piece of base running by Jackson Burlage. Throw is on time, strike by Johnson. Now the Cubs have a runner at third. Eaton's count 1-1. That pitch into the barrel, into the netting for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two outs, bottom of the second. Cubs lead 3-0. This pitch swung on. Called foul ball on that. Jensen tried to keep it in fair territory, but just to the foul side of the bag. So we do it again. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on. That's popped into right field. Back goes Schachner, and he makes the catch. So Eaton pops out to second base for the third out of the inning. Cubs do get 1 hit. They get no runs. They get 1 hit. Strand, Burlage at third. No errors. 2 complete. Our score is Nevada 3, South Hamilton 0. Due up for the Hawks with a 9-1-2 in hitters. That's Groof, Vanderpool, and Johnson. Starting things off here in the top of the third for South Hamilton will be the left fielder, number 1, Landon Groof. He takes the first pitch high and inside for ball 1. Groof, a senior, hitting just 143 this year. Pitch in there for strike 1. Evens count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Cubs lead here 3-0, top of the third. Connor King on the mound for the Cubs. Swung on, foul ball into the netting. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch on the way. Swung on again. Back into the netting. So we'll do it again. South Hamilton is 2-4 on the season. They're 0-3 in conference play so far. High and outside. Evens count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball inside. Runs count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. First batter here, top of the third for South Hamilton. Left fielder Groof. They trail 3-0. Cubs up. Three-two pitch. That one's hit towards left field. In comes Franzen. Tracks it down and makes the catch. Line out to left. It's the first out of the inning. Brings us back to the top of the order for South Hamilton. Shortstop.
Shortstop, number 12, Preston Vanderpool.
Shortstop Preston Vanderpool. Vanderpool hit the first pitch to right field, semi-deep, but Grimm was able to tack it down for the first out of the game. Takes a cut at that one and misses for strike 1. Vanderpool Sr. hitting 286 this year. Fastball's low. Evens count, 1 ball and 1 strike. That one swung on and popped up. Eaton tracks it down in foul territory and makes the catch. Anthony Eaton got kind of a late jump on it. Connor King was charging in from the mound, but Anthony managed to get underneath it to make the catch for the second out of the inning.
Jordan Johnson.
Brings up the catcher, number 14, Jordan Johnson. Johnson grounded out to Hansen at first at bat. Swings and fouls that one off his foot. Home plate umpire will take his time getting back behind the plate. Give Johnson a second or two to recover. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the third. Upstairs for ball 1. Cubs lead 3-0 here in top of the third. King asks for a new ball. That one's ripped down the line right field, but that's going to be drifting and foul. Grimm gives chase, but off the fence, no play. So that's just a long strike 2 to the catcher Johnson. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the third. Pitch swung on and missed. King gets his second strikeout of the game, 3rd out of the inning. So the Hawks, for the second time tonight, go down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Moving to the bottom of the third, Cubs lead 3-0. Due up for Nevada will be the 4, 5, 6 hitters Hinson, Kramer, and Gray. Leading off, bottom of the third inning for the hometown Nevada Cubs will be the second baseman. That's sophomore Drake Hinson. Takes the first pitch, high and outside for ball one. Hinson hit one off the pitcher, Sogard. That was ripped to the left, right at left fielder Groof. Bounces past him all the way to the wall. Hinson makes the turn at second. Puts on the brakes and trots back. So the single in the air puts Hinson on second base. Nobody out. Bring up the designated hitter. It's number 12.
Designated hitter, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Gabe Kramer. Kramer reached and scored on an infield single back in the first inning. Drake Hinson on second. Nobody out here, bottom of third. Fastball in there, strike one. No balls, one strike. The Cub DH. That one's hit in the air. Short right field. Back goes Schnechter. They're going to call him out. Nice play by the second baseman, Tyler Schnechter. Backpedaling. Makes the catch. Right fielder
Third
Deppie
baseman,
was
number
charging
2,
in
Easton
hard.
Gray.
Schnechter makes the catch. Kramer pops out to second base, short right field for the first out of the game. Brings up third baseman Easton Gray. Gray swings at the first pitch, strike one. Gray single to the left in his first at bat. One out here, bottom of third. Easton holds off on that one. He's even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out here, bottom of third. Fastball upstairs, ball 2. 2-1. Cubs lead 3-0, but they have a runner in scoring position. That's Drake Hinson out there on second. Fastball, that one's in there. Strike 2. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Cubs lead 3-0. Landon Sogard on the mound for South Hamilton. Easton Gray up to bat for the Cubs. Pitch. Off the handle, back in the net. Foul ball. Easton will have another shot at it. Pitch swung and a miss. So that's strike number 3. Gray goes down swinging. First
Pitcher,
strike out of the
number
game
7,
for
Connor
Sogard.
King.
Second out of the inning. Brings up the pitcher. That's number 7, Connor King. That was in for strike 1. King reached on a hit in his first at bat. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 outs, bottom of third. Connor King finds himself in a hole here. No balls, 2 strikes. Trying to help his own cause. Something out in the outfield should score Hinson from second. And gets the barrel on it, but back into the netting for foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of third. There goes Henson from third. Swing and a miss. Looks like they had the hit and run play on, but King couldn't connect. So back-to-back strikeouts in the inning. Cubs get no runs. They do get 1 hit. There's 1 runner left and 1 South Hamilton error. 3 complete. Our scores: Nevada Cubs 3, South Hamilton 0. Due up for the Hawks here in the top of the 4th will be the 3-4-5 hitters Dunn, Sogard, and Jensen. Getting underway in the top of the 4th inning here at Cubs Stadium. Leading off for South Hamilton will be the third baseman, that's Owen Duns. He swings at the first pitch from Connor King, misses for strike 1. Duns flew out in his first at bat. 0 for 1 tonight. Ooh, that was off the catcher Eaton for strike 2. Oh, 0-2 pitch on the way from King. That's in there for strike 3. Gets Duns looking for the first out of the inning. 3rd strikeout of the game for King. Bring up the cleanup hitter tonight.
Number 8, Landon Sogard.
Also the pitcher, that's Landon Sogard. Sogard was out grade Hansen in his first at bat. High and outside for ball 1. That was just low, ball 2. 2-0 is our count. 1 out. Top of the 4th. Cubs are in the lead. They scored 3 in the first inning. That one's just a bit outside for ball 3. The count. See if Sogard's taken all the way here, or Coach Swenson will let his cleanup hitter swing away. Four-pitch walk. Puts Sogard on first. 1 out. Brings to the plate the first baseman.
Number 3, Andrew Jensen.
That's junior Andrew Jensen. Jensen drew a walk in his first at bat. First pitch swinging right at Gray. Lined out to the third baseman Gray. Makes the catch. Fires across the diamond, but not in time. Sogard gets back by half a step to avoid the double play.
Center fielder, number 9, Braden Young.
But the line out for the second out brings up the center fielder, number 9, Braden Young. Throw over to first, but Sogard's back easy. Strong throw from Gray, but just a half a step too late to get the double play. Swing and a miss for strike one. Young had South Hamilton's only hit tonight. That was a double out to the right center gap. Second inning. Watch out. I'm going to say that hit him. So Young will reach base for the second time tonight via hit by pitch. Pushes Sogard to second. Bring up the right fielder. That's number 6, Connor Deppy.
Right fielder, number 6, Connor Deppy.
Deppy popped out to Beving at short. His only at bat. Swung on, back into the netting for strike one. 2 outs here, top of the fourth. Hawks have runners on first and second, but they trail 3-0 to the hometown Cubs. Connor King on the mound for Nevada. Checks the runners, comes home. A little outside, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike now. King working from the stretch. Sets and delivers. Swung on. That one's fouled off the foot. Second time tonight, South Hamilton batters fouled pitch off their foot. Runs the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That's in the dirt. Nice block by Eaton. Sogard thought about it, but instead will retreat back to second. Two balls, 2 strikes now our count. 2 outs. Top of the fourth. King delivers off the end of the bat. Dippy stays alive there. Two outs, runners will be off on contact. Pitch, swung on, chopper towards the middle, Beving charges, scoops, across the field, throws. Called him out. They're going to say Hansen kept his foot on the bag. Nice stretch there by the senior first baseman. Keep his foot on the bag. Oh, they're going to... Coach Swenson's asking for an appeal there. And they're going to uphold the call. So that'll do it. King gives up a walk and a hit batter, but gets out unscathed. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 runners left. Moving to the home half of the fourth. Due up for the Cubs will be Grimm, Franzen, and Burlage. Leading things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning for Nevada will be the right fielder. That's number 10, Jaden Grims. He squares the bunt, gets it down, but it's going to go foul. Jaden showing the bunt right away. Had the defense napping there a little bit, but couldn't keep it fair, so strike one. Duns now moves into the infield grass for South Hamilton. First baseman Jensen plays up as well. Pitch swung on, strike two. O2 pitch on the way, outside, ball one. Leadoff batter at the bottom of the 4th here for the Cubs is right fielder Jaden Grimm. He's in the hole here, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Strikeouts, first out of the inning. 3rd strikeout of the game for Sogard.
Left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen.
Brings up the right fielder, sophomore Clay Franzen. Franzen popped out to the shortstop. His first at bat. Swung first pitch back in the netting for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. Low and outside, evens count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing. Franzen now is in the hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out here, bottom of the 4th. Cubs still maintaining a 3-0 lead. Swing, that was hit right at the shortstop. Vanderpool goes down to 1 knee, but makes the catch. So line out to short. 2nd out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burledge.
Brings us back to the top of the Cub order. And center fielder Jackson Burledge. Burledge is 2 for 2 tonight. Led off the game with a triple. Would later score on the sacrifice fly by Beving. And legged out an infield single in his last at bat. Little curveball drops in there for strike one. 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Chopper right at Sogard. Scoops, tosses to Jensen at first. Out number 3. Cubs go in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We'll move to the 5th inning. Cubs still lead 3-0. Due up for South Hamilton to be the 8-9-1 hitters, Shackner, Groof, and Vanderpool. Tyler Schnecker will lead off the top of the 5th for South Hamilton. Schnecker struck out looking his first at bat. Looks the first pitch for ball one. Top of the fifth inning here. Cubs lead 3-0. Schnechter is the first batter here for South Hamilton. That one's chopped down the line, but foul. Drift into the Cub bullpen. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Just misses low. 2 balls and a strike now to the Hawks second baseman. Connor King on the mound. He's gone the distance for Nevada. Upstairs, ball 3. 3-1 now, count. Off speed pitch. Gets Schnechter way out in front. Runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch. That's in there on the corner. Strike 3. Schnechter goes down looking for the second time tonight for the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate the number 9 hitter in the Hawks lineup. That's left fielder
number 1, Landon Groof.
Landon Groof. Senior left fielder flew out to right field his last at bat. Chopped into the netting for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Swung on, hit towards Beving, a short. 1 hopper off the edge of his glove. Still has a chance. But the throw's up the line, so Groof will reach on an error. Beving just took his eye off it just for a second. That's enough to get Groof to first. So with 1 out, runner on first, move back up
Shortstop,
to
number 12,
the top of the
Preston
lineup.
Vanderpool.
And shortstop, Preston Vanderpool. That one's hit down the line right field, but it's going to go out of play. Strike 1. Groof on first is a perfect 5 for 5 in stolen bases this year. So threat to run. He's got kind of a short lead right now. There he goes. Pitch is low. Eaton couldn't quite get a grip on the ball, so it had to double clutch. Groof slides in with his 6th stolen base of the year, puts him in scoring position for Vanderpool. Pitch was called a ball, so the count now is 1 ball and 1 strike, 1 out. Hawks looking to get on the board here. They trail 3-0. Swung on, chopped into the plate, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. That one's in there. Strike 3. Second strikeout of the inning for King. Second out of the inning.
Catcher, number 14, Jordan Johnson.
Brings to the plate the catcher, number 14, Jordan Johnson. Left-handed hitting Johnson is 0 for 2 tonight. Grounded out to Hansen at first and struck out. Runner in second is Groof. He's got some speed. Pitch outside for ball one. Johnson's number 2 batter in the lineup tonight. Off-speed pitch gets him way out front. The swing evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. We got 2 outs here in top of the 5th. Cubs lead 3-0. From the stretch, Connor King delivers in the dirt, blocked nicely by Eaton. The count moves to 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second, that's Groof. Swing, that's ripped into the gap in right center. Burlage is tracking it. Bounces in front of him, he grabs it. Groof is going to score easily from second. Sharp single to right center. Gets South Hamilton on the board.
Third baseman, number 7, Owen Duns.
RBI for Johnson. It's his 7th of the year. Bring up the third baseman, Owen Duns. Big lead at first there for Johnson. First pitch, chopper to Gray. Pumps, throws across the bag. Hanson, the throw kind of brought Hanson up the baseline a little bit. He had trouble finding the bag again. They're gonna say that the runner, that Hanson was up the line, maybe? So it looked like Sam got to the bag in time, but maybe on the runner's side of the line. Anyway, runner safe. So infield single by Duns. Pushes Johnson to third, so the South Hamilton now has runners in
Pitcher,
the corner.
number 8, Landon Sogard.
Brings up the pitcher, cleanup hitter Landon Sogard. Two outs. King in a little bit of a jam. Steps over, throws back to first. And Sam Hansen has just been ejected from the game. So I think the throw over to first was high. I think Sam was trying to block the bag with his foot, got a little too aggressive with that. Umpire took exception, and Sam Hansen has been asked to leave the game. So it looks like Gabe Kramer will come in to play first base.
Entering the game at first for the Cubs is number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Kramer was doing the DH duties tonight. So 2 outs. Sogard at the plate. Throw. First pitch. Hits it into short left. Franzen has a stutter step for a minute to find it through the lights. But camps underneath it. Makes the catch. For out number 3. King pitches out of a jam. But the Hawks do get a run. 1 hit. There was a Cub error, and there's 2 runners left. Moving to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for Nevada will be the 2, 3, 4 hitters. That's Beving, Eaton, and Hinson.
Beving.
Cole Beving will start things off for the Cubs here in the bottom of the 5th. Beving's 0 for 1 tonight with a sacrifice fly. He drove in the first run of the night with this fly out to right. Swings at the first pitch, strike 1. Scores 3-1, Cubs in the lead. They plated all 3 runs in the bottom of the 1st. Swings at that pitch, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff batter here in the bottom of the 5th. Low, ball 1. 1-2. Landon Sogard on the mound for Southampton. He's gone the distance so far. He's given up 3 runs on 7 hits. Wind up in the pitch. That one's right down the middle. Strike 3. Beving goes down looking for the first out of the inning. Brings up the catcher. That's junior Anthony
Catcher,
Eaton.
number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Fourth strikeout of the game for Sogard. Outside, ball 1. Eaton is singled and flew out. Chopper towards second baseman, that's Schechner. He bobbles it, scoops, not in time, so Eaton reaches on the error. So Cubs have a runner on first. Cubs have had a base runner in every inning except for the 4th in this game. Looks like Eaton will stay in and run for himself. That'll bring Drake Hinson to the
Second
plate.
baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Hinson is 1 for 2. Singled in his last at bat. Went to second on the air by the center fielder.
So you guys have to fight all the watch right there.
Hinson ahead in the count here. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Bottom of the 5th. Cubs lead 3-1. That one's hit towards right. Off the glove of Groove. Eaton will take the turn at second. He'll go to third. Hinson's on second. Error on the right fielder. DeP. So E9 puts runners on second and
First
third.
baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Brings up the first baseman, number 12, Gabe Kramer. Kramer's 1 for 2 tonight. Singled and scored back in the first. Popped out to second baseman Schechner. Made a nice backpedaling catch. In there for strike 1. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. Cubs are threatening. Runners on second and third. Hinson on second, Eaton on third. Both runners reached on errors. Second baseman Schechner holding Hinson on, so there's a big gap between second and first. That's where Gabe pushes it. Takes a wicked hop and underneath Jensen's glove. Both runners will come in to score, so the Cubs get some insurance runs on the single by Kramer. Aggressive base running there by Hinson
Easton Gray.
at second. Scores the runner, so the Cubs now are ahead 5-1. Bring up third baseman Easton Gray. That one just took a wicked downward hop on the first baseman Jensen. Gray first pitch swings, drives that to center field. No one's there. He kind of lost it in the lights. The throw not in time. Center fielder Young, I think, lost it off the bat through the lights. Just kind of was trotting in like he might have had it judged, but it drops in front of him for a single. Kramer had to kind of hold to see what was happening, but Young's throw brought Vanderpool off the bag, so he couldn't get the force out. So Kramer moves to second, single by Gray. Brings up pitcher Connor King, trying to help his cause with another insurance run. 1 out here. Cubs up 5-1. He swings on the first pitch. That's hit towards right field. They can't find it either. Schechner goes over to retrieve it, tries to get the force out, not in time. So back-to-back pop flies lost in the lights by the South Hamilton outfielders. Loads the bases for the Cubs and brings up right fielder Jaden Grimm. Coach Swenson's going to call timeout. Conference on the mound. Both fly balls by Gray and King were playable, but off the bat, outfielders lost it in the light. Couldn't catch up to it and make the play. So the bases are loaded. 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. We'll have a courtesy runner on first for King.
Courtesy runner for the Cubs, number 9, Colton Peterson.
That'll be Colton Peterson. Looks like they will make a pitching change. So coming in to throw now for South Hamilton will be number 16. That's the second baseman, Schechner. Looks like Sogard will move to second, take his place. So they'll flip-flop second baseman pitchers.
Position changes for the Hawks. Coming in to pitch is the second baseman, number 16, Tyler Schechner. And going to play second is Landon Sogard, number 8.
So for Schechner, this will be his third appearance. Doesn't have a decision. So Sogard will go 4 1/3. He's given up 5 runs, plus he's responsible for the 3 on base. bit of bad luck for him this inning with 2 errors and 2 balls lost in the lights. Looks like we'll have another defensive change for South Hamilton going into right field. Be number 4. That's Carson Gibbs, I believe.
Now playing right field for the Hawks, number 4, Carson Gibbs.
Deppie might have hurt himself trying to charge in for that ball.
Coming to the plate for the Cubs, right fielder number 10, Jaden Grimm.
Schechner's warmed up, ready to go. There's 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. Bases are loaded with Cubs. Infield is in at the corners, back at the middle, looking for the double play. At the plate for the Cubs is Jaden Grimm. First pitch swinging back into the net for strike 1. Grimm has flown out to right field and struck out tonight, 0 for 2. Just inside. Good eye by Jaden. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sophomore right fielder. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, a miss. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1 out. The pitch popped up. I believe that's an infield fly, so it won't matter. Runners will stay where they are. Sogard does make the catch at second. So the infield fly is the second out of the inning, brings up the number 9 hitter in the Cubs order. That is left fielder Clay Franzen.
Left fielder number 6, Clay Franzen.
Franzen's 0 for 2 tonight. Popped up to the shortstop and lined out to the shortstop. So 2 outs. First pitch right back up the middle. Sogard fields it, bobbles it, grabs it in time to record the out. So first pitch swinging by Franzen, drives it up the middle, but Sogard covers it up. Fielder's choice. Gets pinch runner at second, so Cubs do get a couple insurance runs on 2 hits. There were 2 South Hamilton errors and 2 runners left. 5 complete. Our score is Nevada 5, South Hamilton 1. Do it for the Hawks here in the 6th will be Jensen, Young, and Gibbs. First baseman Andrew Jensen will start things off for South Hamilton here in the top of the 6th. Hawks trail 6-1 here. Swung the first pitch off the handle. In comes Hinson, makes the catch. Soft little pop fly to second baseman is first out of the inning. 1 pitch, 1 out for the 3rd time this game for King
Center fielder, number 9, Braden Young.
to start an inning. Brings up the center fielder, junior Braden Young. Young has doubled and was hit by a pitch. He's reached twice tonight. Upstairs, ball 1. In the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out here, top of the 6th. Cubs lead 5-1. Swung on, popped up, skied in the air. Kramer's tracking it in foul territory, makes the catch. Pop out to first as a second out of the inning will bring up the new right fielder. That's junior Carson Gibbs.
Right fielder, number 4, Carson Gibbs.
Gibbs looking for his first hit in the varsity action this year. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Connor King on the mound for the Cubs. That one's popped up. Cole Beving calling for it at short. Gets underneath it, makes the catch. So South Hamilton goes down in order in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. 5-1's our score heading to the home half of the 6th. Due up for the Cubs, the top of the order, that's Burlage, Beving, and Eaton. Leading off the bottom of the 6th for the Cubs will be the top of the order, center fielder Jackson Burlage. Jackson's 2 for 3 tonight. Triple, infield single, Grounder back to the pitcher. He squares the bunt. Should have left that one alone. Instead, goes around. Strike one. That'll bring the third baseman Duns into the grass now for South Hamilton. 1 strike's a count. First batter here in the 6th. Chopper over the pitcher. Vanderpool ranges over, throw is wide. Burlage makes the turn. The catcher Johnson backing up to play. Makes the throw down there, but way late. So bang bang play. Vanderpool kind of had to rush the throw because of the speed of Burlage.
Shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving.
Give him an infield hit on that. I'm not sure he would have got him on a good play, so single and an error puts Burlage in scoring position at second. It brings up the shortstop, Cole Beving. Third hit of the night for Burlage. Swing and a miss by Beving. Strike one. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Burlage led off with an infield single, advanced to second on the throwing error. Cole Beving at the plate. The pitch. Oh, they're going to call that a strike. Beving in the hole now, no balls, 2 strikes. He's 0 for 2 tonight with a sacrifice fly. That sacrifice fly put the first run of the board for the Cubs tonight. 0-2 pitch. Upstairs, ball 1. Poked out towards second, over the head of Sogard into right field. They're going to wave Burlage home. Gibbs had trouble picking up the ball, but I don't think they would have got him. So Burlage scores. Beving single to right.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
So no outs, runner on first. Stepping into the box will be the catcher. That's Anthony Eaton. Anthony singled and scored in the first. Flew out to second in the second inning and reached on an error and scored last inning. Takes the first pitch low for ball 1. That one's low, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Cubs lead 6-1. There goes the runner from second. Throw down is in time. Did he hold on to it? He did. Beving is caught stealing. Nice throw down from the catcher Johnson. 1 hopper. Sogard managed to pull that in. Snap tag to get the first out of the inning. Pitch was called a ball, so Eaton is up now. 3 balls, no strikes. See if he is taking. He's not. Off the handle, pops it straight up. Vanderpool underneath it. Makes the catch. Pop out to the shortstop, second out of the inning. Bring to the plate the second baseman, Drake Hinson.
Second baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Hinson has reached base twice tonight. Singled and he reached on an error. Scored one of the Cub runs. First pitch swinging chopper towards Duns at third. Wicked hop. He up, throws. Throw is high. The high throw pulled Jensen off the bag. Error on the throw, so Henson reaches. So with 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping in will be
First
the
baseman.
first baseman.
12, Gabe Kramer.
It's number 12, Gabe Kramer. Kramer has 2 hits tonight. Scored once. Two outs here, bottom of the 6th. Cubs lead 6-1. Henson on first. Kramer at the plate. There's a throw down to first. Henson dives back safely. Johnson behind the plate's got a strong arm. That snap throw was in time, just on the dugout side of the bag. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing. Kramer hits that right at Sogard. Soft little liner is hauled in by the second baseman for out number 3. Cubs add an insurance run. 2 hits. There were 2 South Hamilton errors and 1 runner left. Heading into the top of the 7th, our score is Nevada 6, South Hamilton 1. Hawks will send to the plate the 8, 9, and 1 batters at Schechner, Groof, and Vanderpool. South Hamilton needs a bunch here, top of the 7th. Get things started will be the pitcher, Tyler Schechner. Schechner's 0 for 2 tonight, 2 strikeouts. That one's a bit outside for ball 1. Connor King still on the mound for the Cubs. One ball, no strikes. First batter here in the top of the 7th for the Hawks. Swing and a miss by Schechner. Strike 1. Counts even now, 1 ball and 1 strike. King from the windup. Curveball drops in there. Beautiful pitch by Connor. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. That's in there. Strike 3. 6th strikeout of the game for King. First out of the inning. Bring up the left fielder.
Left fielder, number 1, Landon Groof.
That's Landon Groof. One out here. First pitch is high for ball one. One out here, top of the seventh. Cubs ahead 6-1. Groof reached on an error and was later scored for the only run of the game for South Hamilton. Upstairs, ball two. Two O's our count. One out, top of the seventh. Cubs looking to get their third win of the week. Groof now has worked the count to 3 balls and no strikes. It's inside, ball 4. So Groof reaches for the second time. Just the second walk given up by King.
Shortstop, number 12, Preston Vanderpool.
Brings up the top of the order for South Hamilton, and shortstop Brandon Vanderpool. I'm sorry, Preston Vanderpool. Vanderpool's 0 for 3 tonight. 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Groof stole second last time he was on. Not going this time. Pitch is low, ball 1. One out pitch. That one's hit towards right field. In comes Grimm. Kind of halfway in between. It gets past him. Gets to the track. Relay in from Hinson. He'll go to third. The throw is there, but safe. Vanderpool thought he had an easy coast-in triple, but Hinson's throw is right on the money. Just bounced short in the grass. Took some of the momentum off the throw, just enough for Vanderpool to sneak in there.
2 right there. Catcher, number 14, Jordan Johnson.
So Vanderpool's single in the air scores Groof from first, brings up the catcher, Jordan Johnson.
What's his score, Chad?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 2 is what I have. Wow, we're gonna need all the runs we get. That was low. Count now 2-0 to the batter Johnson. There's one out. Runner on third is Vanderpool. Cubs lead 6-2 here in the 7th. King from the windup. Eaton with a good block there. Connor might be running out of some steam here. He's gone 3-0. 2 batters here this inning. One out here in the top of the 7th. South Hamilton has 1 run across, another runner standing on third. Johnson at the plate. That one just missed. So Johnson draws the 1-out walk, puts runners on the corners. That'll bring up the third baseman, Owen Duns. Runner goes, throw down. Try to cut the
Batting
ball
for the Hawks,
off.
third baseman number 7, Owen Duns.
Hinson tries to cut the ball off, but goes off his wrist, but no damage done. So Johnson steals second. So that puts 2 runners in scoring position for South Hamilton with 1 out, and Dunn's at the plate. That one's in there. Evens count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the 7th. Cubs lead 6-2. But South Hamilton is threatening. Runners at second and third. That one's fouled back. Strike 2.
Defensive change for the Cubs. Now at third, number 4, Nick Larson.
So Nick Larson comes in to play third. Easton Gray went down to the bullpen to warm up. Connor King still on the mound. 1-2 pitch on the way. Just a tad high. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Two pitch. Inside and low. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Wind up in the pitch. Just misses. So the walk. Loads to the base of South Hamilton. Coach Glenn will make a pitching change. So Connor King will move out.
New pitcher for the Cubs, number 2, Easton Gray.
Looks like they're going to put Connor King out in left field. Easton Gray will come in to pitch. Clay Franson will move to third. Connor King finishes with 6 strikeouts tonight. 4 walks, 1 hit batter. He's given up.
Changes for the Cubs. King now playing left. And Clay Franson now at third.
King gives up. King gives up the 2 earned runs and is on the hook for the 3 runners here on base.
Batting for the Hawks, second baseman number 8, Landon Sogard.
So we still have 1 out here in top of the 7th. Easton Gray now on the mound for the Cubs. Stepping into the batter's box is the second baseman, Landon Sogard. Sogard's 1 for 3 tonight with a single. He's ahead in the count here now. 2 balls, no strikes. Two-oh pitch. That hits the corner for strike 1. Gray's second appearance on the year. Doesn't have any decisions. Both have come in relief. That one swung on and popped out of play for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. South Hamilton cleanup hitter, that's Sogard. Two pitch. That's right down the middle, strike 3. Sogard goes down looking for the second out of the inning. Brings to the plate the first baseman, number 3, Andrew Jensen.
First baseman, number 3, Andrew Jensen.
Jensen's walked. Lined out to Gray at third and popped out to right. First pitch, strike one. South Hamilton has the bases loaded here, but they trail 6-2. 2 outs on the 7th. Off the end of the bat, strike 2. Hawks are now down to their last strike. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, top of the 7th. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. South Hamilton threatening. Jensen makes contact to stay alive. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cubs defense, infield defense is playing back. They just need 1 out. Jensen steps back. Timeout. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. Curveball swing. Got a piece of it. Jensen's battling. It's a nice little curveball by Gray. Jensen just got enough of it. Stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Gray comes in, shuts the door with back-to-back strikeouts. Cubs win 6-2.
Cubs win 6-2. Improved to 5-3 on the season. Cubs will be back. Have a safe trip home and good night.
Cubs win 6-2 tonight. They improved to 5-3 overall, 2-2 in conference play. South Hamilton falls to 2-5 and 0-3 in Heart of Iowa Conference action. Cubs pound out 11 hits, led by 3 hits from Jackson Burlage, 2 by Gabe Kramer. Connor King's strong pitching performance, 6 strikeouts. He gets the win. Cubs have 5 games next week. Busy week. Back home on Wednesday against PCM. We'll see you then. Have a great weekend. Good luck to the girls' soccer team tomorrow against Denver.